internet, it is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific U.S. Daylight Savings Times, 5 p.m. if you're on the East Coast of the U.S., 10 p.m. or 2200 hours British Summertime, 2300 hours Central European Summertime, and we are back with some more Graveyard Keeper. Okay, good, yeah. Had to pause there for a second to make sure that street noise had cleared before I started up here. We are back, like I said, back with Graveyard Keeper, bringing that on up to there. We're going to go ahead and start back in. I think this would put us at week 5 we're starting? No. 8. Alright, so we're here. When last we left off, we had hit the point where we had failed to talk to someone. I think we need to talk to Yurik about the shard. Ah, okay. We have to talk to him before we talk to the bishop. Okay, so that's where we messed up. Founders can help start treatment. Perfect. But I still don't understand how to get the component we need. What do you know so far? We need to transform a shard of sin with the help of a highly sinful person. Okay. The transform will be used in coming treatment. Yeah, I can't really bring the mic any closer. My voice is kind of worn out. Apparently, it's enough to simply walk up the right. Probably need to trigger a person to express their sin. Talking about here, pride. We need to do something to stroke his pride in a good way, of course. We'll say something glorious about him, something poetic. I think Wagner can help. Okay, so we have to talk to Wagner about that. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and that's not the right place for that. That was a resurrection table which needs to go there, right? Yeah, that's right. Then we'll do the embalming tables here, then we'll do the prep table 2, which is going to require steel parts. And okay, yeah, we can do that. Please whisper. Be very, very quiet. Okay, so we got the resurrection table happening. Got 7, 3. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need more of that. How are we doing on our technologies here? Oh, we're all the way to the end here. So let's... Okay, we're gonna need another flask. Yay! Flask there, and we will talk to. How are we doing on cash? 12 silver. Okay, but we've got all the papers we need, other than the final papers. That steel parts rope that chest. We already have a chest down here. All right. So looks like we're doing pretty good here. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I can't get any closer to the mic. So, okay, so we need one of each. 103 streak, yay! Okay, so go with that. I need. I don't have organs in here, do I? No, that's just zombie juice, and that'll eventually be other. Okay. So here we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. Work on upgrading all of these so that we can get some decent prayers started. Then we can run through all of that. All right. So we got 1449. No bodies there. That's a 7. That will be decent for some work to get done. Oh, right. We need to go to the dead horse. Trade. And we can see about talking to Wagner. Asking for glorious text. You see, I like to write something for a certain person, something glorious. Oh, an ode would do for that. You finally decide to melt the heart of your loved one. Unfortunately, no, this is not this time. Then who am I writing an ode to? Oh, we'll devote it to the bishop. Interesting. Sure, he is quite a sensual person. Well, let's start. I think it's ready. Nothing's perfect, of course, but it's not too bad either. No, in fact, not perfect. You really are gifted. Oh, stop it. All right, so we got that done. So we need to recite the ode for him. About our deal, repay the loan. That fixes that. Honestly, these vegetables are terrible. I can only sell them to support. I don't think they'll eat anything, especially after 2 bad harvests in a row. Bad harvests? I don't have anything bad harvests. Seems like everything is growing great. The place is truly sacred, but the town and its suburbs, there's a water shortage. The Vimmer River has gone down. Only the Gujol, which runs past your grove, still brings some water to the Vimmer. Even the town's bay has receded. The ship of the dead can't leave. Future sales, possible sell future harvests. You seem like a reasonable guy I could trust. Sure. I have a dream, and I'm happy to know you're on my side. It's time you and I achieved our justice we deserve, right? What we really, really deserve. And to that end, I must become the keeper of the king's kitchen, the first tester, and, of course, incredible powers, plus I'll try all the delicious foods which only the king can afford. And what's else have to do with me? Money! We'll make a killing! Then I'm in! To achieve the square, we'll need win battle on 2 fronts. First, we need to corner the high-end food market in the town. Second, we need to bribe the members of the royal council. We can't corner the market with these vegetables. With some help with some good fertilizer and the proper selection of carbs, we might grow something special. But first, you need to get a trade license through the royal service box near your church. Get one, I'll be glad to have you as my partner. There we go. And trade, we only have that. We can do that just to get us started. And then with this, we're going to go back to Sweet Home. And oh, wait, did we get a body in here? We did get a body in here. Why did it show up so early? Come on, hurry up. I got places to go, people to... How are you doing? Okay, yeah, we can go. We'll do that with the bishop, and then we'll do the gratitude. I don't know if I'm going to make it or not. I might make it. Rightful citizen, trade license. I'll just go ahead with all of this. Use of the dead horse. Here's my trade license. We're in business and your hard work. We're super rich, but first we'll open our first office. Seems like a startup. Ooh, mouth here. Crates from goods every crates. That's right, we're in big business now, so we need to pack our products. Your head field, I know you can work a crate, you know, trade license allows you to sell practically anything. You can sell any kind of goods. You don't need to pack only vegetables, although food shortage has driven up the prices quite a bit. But if you can find some cheap labor, selling other goods may be profitable too. I'll try. Let me see. Sorry. That's not much. But you heard of us, we'll need to invest in marketing and make our first sales. The campaign has two main goals. First, increase our marketing level, and at least we can sell 3 crates per week, and then sell 7 crates. Be proud if we can reach these goals. And okay, how am I going to do that? And that should do that, and we will. Yeah, we're done there. All right, go this way, and we've got all of that. Let me go ahead and see if I can change anything under actual. Did I get any systems? What app? And microphone. Got all of that going. Doesn't do that. Doesn't look like I can do anything with that through those settings. All right. I was going to see if I could check something on in Windows settings, but microphone doesn't have any inputs as such. So you can go into there. True. But fixing things so live hasn't been unheard of. Alright, so I'm gonna grab. Nope. Town pass. Grab those for downstairs. Yeah. Alright. This up here. Anything else? I don't think so. I think everything is good there. So can we do... Yeah, let's go ahead and do... It's 50... It's 5... Seven and a half. All right, we'll leave 5 behind. Oh, but we don't have any. There we go. We've got that set up. We're out of metals. All right. Let's go to the dead horse. We're going to end up having to set up that set up for right, that's for later in the storyline, right? We haven't reached that yet. I am going to grab a couple of those, and I'm going to use this to head to the refugee camp. Okay, we need a bit more. We need a cooking table, which is going to require more work than we've got at the moment. Alright. Definitely going to grab some more coal. Nothing we can do for Snake because he's already left for the day. There we go. Going. That, and then back to Sweet Home. Get some more cutlets on the run. And then we'll deal with this. I left the ode. Oh, right, we need to deal with this body, which I think we're going to strip down of all of the parts. Let's get as much of this over here. Last two bits out. Fine. Let's get rid of the debuff. What? There we go. On down to the bottom. Oops, we gotta put some more. And get it over to the not quite ready for wine yet. We haven't planted grapes. All right. Now we'll clean up the garden a bit. that. Grab that, grab that. These are both 7s? That's a 6 and a 7. All right. I'm going to start looking at fertilizer here in a minute. Need some salt down here as well, aren't we? Yep. Actually, let me check see if we have any faith upstairs. No, we don't. Oh, we can. We're gonna need more planks. All right. Let's go to the dead horse solo we can. That's the vampire story, which I'm not going to deal with right now. Yeah. Still not quite there yet. Enjoy. We're gonna need stone. We're gonna need a whole bunch of other stuff. All right. I'm gonna add some more over here. Go to the refugee camp. Do the water well. Up to 5. Cooking frame requires 6. Oh, we'll do the refugee, which will get us another 1. That'll take us up to 6. Okay. Oh, but we don't have any space for more. Right? Alright, let's go over to the quarry. Oh, okay, that's where that gets us to do that. We have to do that, and then this requires more flitch. Alright, let's head on down to we don't have any points. All right. Moving on this way. Disappointed that I didn't get that. Okay, we did get the camp there going. From that's ode to Bishop. Let's look at our technologies. Distillation cube. Now let's come up here to builders. Mining, zombie quarrying. Okay, we need a lot of red to get to jointing. And we need, oh, we also need the stone cutter, the better stone cutter as well. All right. Let's get prepped for a better we're gonna need 12. Get through all of this. Evening, Rotisserie. How you doing? Welcome back to my continuation of all the things going on. There, so that's good. That's good. So yeah, we're gonna head up. We're gonna build the other confessional. This will get us up to 27. Or no, 25. There we go. that's going to help right now. Alright, so we need to get to... two polished stone. Oh, and the con flasks. Right. Got a whole bunch of parts happening here. Dog can get away. Spin you right round. Oh, we need more stone. All right. Looking for stone in all the wrong places. Looking for stone. I've already cleared out the second of that. There's two. I need two more. There we go. Can I head up here? Grab. Hey, Noctis, how you doing? I only got one stone out of that. There. Need that. Hopefully it'll get us 12. We're up to 75. Actually going to get parched out because it's pretty garbage. Can I do a fridge pallet? No, I need more flitch. Alright. And how are things going with you, Noctis? Take the body down. Oh. Yeah. Kind of the opposite here. I just got done with back-to-back 6 hours of sleep because my body decided that it had its sleep time it was going to sleep through, even though I had just gotten done sleeping 6 hours before that. Alright, so we're going to go that and that. So now I'm going to be up for I don't know how long. We're going to need more stone. Let's talk to the bishop before we get hung up on anything else. We can get the sin shard. We can do the time people showed you gratitude towards tea. Be honest, that doesn't happen all of the time as I'd like. I'm supposed to happen once or twice a week. Why do you ask? I have some words written just for you. May I read it to you? Oh, this sounds interesting. What could it be? Of course you may read it. Oh, blessed and mighty highness, higher none ever could ever be. Overwhelming beauty, kindness, everyone's impressed by thee. Wheresoever you step, gloom seems to drift the world away. Whoeversoever speaketh your wisdom drips from every word you say. What are your words, keeper? Apparently, you do see the real me, and it means you're on the path of God. Right. Right, so there's that. Pardon me while I return to Sweet Home. I also need the building permission. Not the way I want to go. This is the way I want to go. Do a quick prayer of faith. There's our 5. So that's our next zombie. That'll be the 7 we can put on woodworking. Yeah, finally got back onto a decent sleep schedule. Woke up way early than I ended up, and I'm ready to upgrade the church. There we go. I'm no fan of this modern architecture. There's far too much light in here for my taste, but our modern faith citizens, they enjoy it. Mark my words, in 10 years some of them might even learn how to read. What a crazy time this is. Indeed. By the way, I think you should make a bigger, speaking of donations, you're aware that in order to perform, you need to be a rightful citizen? Not really. Oh, there must have been a forgotten mention. No wonder. Many important things on my mind. Just show me your rightful citizen. I'm glad to be in church. Okay, he's exiting. He's back to Sweet Home. Rightful citizen papers. Well, we got that taken care of. Yeah. Here, I have the papers. Think of it as a test of your faith, my son. Well, you know how some roof reaches my high standards? You don't know, but I know. Even my brother disappointed me. But that's a story too sad to be told. I need to build a cathedral here, a really tall one, and you and I will perform the great ceremony. Pray for Vimmer River to be filled with water. The town is dying without the water, and I shall save the town. What about building a cathedral here? Let me guess. You need a lot of, what a fine Tony Graveyard. +1 for the team. I was right about you. How many do I actually need? Let me see. 30 + 10, carry 2, +5. And then double it for both sides, and it'll be, let's count. Let's say 15,800. Wow, 800, that sounds like too much. Yeah, you're probably right. Say 200. There we go. Alright, what about the town's cathedral? We can't form this. We technically don't have a cathedral. Our old cathedral stupid collapsed during the Great Blast. We haven't been able to rebuild it. No new construction is allowed to be taller than the King's Palace. But out here we can build a cathedral with a proper steeple. Alright, that's that. And leave. Alright, so we got all of that done. Come in here. We can start looking at building more things. Specifically, we can do... these. Go. And the church bench. No, we need the wooden church ramps. So we need planks, and so we need 6 more beams and 8 more planks. Drop off stuff down below. And 4 planks. $30 planks. All right. 30 planks it is. Yeah, so basically I got Got to sleep bright and early yesterday, figuring for an 8 hours sleep. Got 6 hours of sleep, then was up for like 4 hours, and my body said, nope, you're going back to sleep. Alright, so we're going to need Flitch. We also needed parts. Bring this up to 30. Ah, right. Technologies. Continue this. Slowly but surely working our way through all of that as I start to get real about these. Alright, there we go. Sneeze muted. Alright, let's take care of this debuff. That should be everything we need for all of the bits and bobs. And this will let us get our mixing started. At least I hope. Okay, alchemy workbench. Alchemy mill. Now we'll go on to making the distillation cubes. All right. Oh, that doesn't help us much at all. All right. Fair enough. And we're going to make you into our new wood chopper. Get to the wood chopping. Yeah, 18% is fine. Alright. I think we can talk to... Excellent. Now that we're almost run out of fresh water, glad to be useful. Also, servant to mine from French towns, we're ready to take them in. And just one extra tent is enough, right? I'm not sure. There are dozens of people on the Inquisitor's lists, and I'll set up one more tent. That'll be good, but we're still having trouble with food and only more people aggravate. Obviously, need a garden for growing vegetables. It looks like there's no problem you can't solve. Build a garden, build an extra tent. So, fence. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a bit. Right, we can't do that yet. Yeah, we're going to need flitch and that. All right, fair enough. Use back to Sweet Home. Let's talk to Yurik about that. We now have infinite wood, effectively. Ready for the cure. Are you ready? Yes, but I'm a little nervous. Let's start. How do you feel? Is everything all right? I think I'm fine. His spinning, I'm tinkly all over. I need some rest. Remember what you promised to give me? Yes, I remember. Here, take it. Remote craft control. There we go. And that is that. Oh, we gotta make him a pie, right? Which means we need apples. Head up to the church and make the shrines. Go. Go. And neither of those are done. Oh, I could talk to the Inquisitor about this as well. Fair enough. Oh, right, we have to get one more faith for that. Come back to that in a minute. Save. There is the next body. There we go. This one should be decent. That gratitude. So at least pull up a 6. Got any? Nope, neither of those pulled through. Dang it. Alright. Alright, let's look at our technologies. We need more alchemy workbench and distillation cube and this. Okay, so we need a lot more green. Stonecutter 2, we're going to need nails, flitch, and nails. Quarry. That'll be a stone stockpile. Now, we can do that. Refugee camp. We're up to 5. do that. Let's see what else we need up here for. Yeah, there we go. Now we can do the cooking table. So I just need nails at this point. So I'm going to leave 6. Is that right? 16. Oh, no, we need more nails. Okay. Go to the dead horse. We got that done. Let him know we've got there we go. Trade. Sweet home. Steeds eventually. Ooh, gold story. Yeah, that'll help us. We're not quite to the point of being able to do the whole thing yet. There we go. Hit the wrong button. And down into the basement we go. Now it gives me the extra faith I need. Done. So to 43, we need 7 more. That'd probably be some decent setups. switch some... Oh, we're going to need more... Some more cutlets on the run. Yeah, we're good there. Yeah, we need to get... I'm currently working on getting to the point of where we can do that. I need... Alright, so let's go ahead, get some more. Now we're going to need nails. Oh, that's a good one. Send that on its path. We don't have the parts for a prep place. We need, okay, we're gonna need to get a couple more. Okay, I think we can do that. That's a 7. Bury this one, since it's a clean body. That's a good 7. Right. So that can get rezzed. We've got 5 for... Next one we need... Go to the dead horse. And right, we're gonna need billets and flitch. We're gonna need 12. matter what we do. So let's... I think we have 2 pellets there. We might have enough. I don't think we have enough flitch. We might have enough flitch. Do the refugee camp. 12 and 24. Okay. And then that will let us... So that's all good. Really? Oh, it's empty space if I have a chance to escape the... Well, this camp is much friendlier than jail cell. There's no luxuries here, accustomed to cold fresh air and pure water aren't bad. Alright, so we got that. And the garden is now set up. Hey, Sadie, how you doing? Alright, so we got that. Okay, we need one more person in camp. How many about that? We're gonna need, right, we're gonna need to leave this flitch behind as well. Okay, we need 2 more. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need, okay, so we got all of that set. Alright, and use to the quarry. Forgot it again. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and make some stone here. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, I had that problem a while ago myself. I ended up having my gallbladder out. I do not envy in any way, shape, anyone having to deal with that. On the plus side, once it's gone for a long time, you'll probably be really, really happy with having that pain gone. Alright, and so we need flitch and parts. they're bound to flitch. So now we should be able to do the factory. So we've got 2 candidates right at the moment ready to go. Right. Oops. Need to. Right, let's get this body into. Well, looks like it's a 7. Get you going. Grab the body. There we go. Dismantle this one totally. Well, not totally. I'm going to leave the organs in. But everything else I will happily pull away for later uses. Right. Need get some more carrots in there. We are going to need some more billets. All right. So we've got 5 faith in the budget. what do we need from the Inquisitor? The Inquisitor wants the Silver Star wine, right? These wedges for making more stone so we can make more. And these aren't ready to go yet. Camp. Great. All right, so we've got 24. All right, 36. 20. Okay, so that's all of those done. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. That's good. Let's go ahead and give you an extra 15. Right, we haven't built the kitchen yet. All right. Go ahead and have a little bit of honey. We'll use you to go over to the quarry. Yes, we can't do a trunk because we don't have nails or parts. Yep. Or, yep. Alright. We'll grab all of this stone. There we go. Yeah, we use you to go back to Sweet Home. For right now, yeah, we'll get to the wine shortly. Oh, I didn't grab more seeds when I had the chance. This is an easy burn. I eventually need to do prep to steel. Yeah, that's right. I need the steel parts for that. Right, we need more billets. Oh, we also need to check on Uric, don't we? Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, that burns. We'll drop off all of these bits. Yeah. Nope. No extra faith. Just neatening some stuff up. Ooh. I don't know that I'm ready. I don't have a trio of them yet. Okay, let me check to see if I have a trio of them yet. Oh, we don't have any. Right. So let's do oil. think. We only have 2 gold notes. Oh. Right, we don't have the perks for writing yet. So we would want... Oof. Let's do advanced alchemy. And then we can do distillates. Right. Then we're going to need more green for that. All right. So let's look at... Oh, we're going to need stone parts and steel parts. Okay, that's fine. Alchemy workbench, we're going to need steel parts, and jointing, which is going to require workbench 2. All right, got it. Right, carrots. I'm going to grab that. Where did I put the... Oof. Yeah, we need to start getting more seeds set up here. I think I left this... That'll be 10. There we go. Yes, we are short on cash. We've got 2 and some that. We've got a couple things we can turn in at the... Let's turn in these for a little bit of cash. Did I tell it to do both? I guess not. Okay. Alright, so we got all of this. Got another prey day coming up, and that will hopefully get us our next faith drop we need. Please be worthwhile. it's worthwhile. Going to be another 7. When the crates are flying out the door. Oh, yeah. Once I get the crates flying, we'll be very, very happy. Okay, so that's a 7x1. Take out the other useful bits. What? Right. And I cooked all the carrots. Dang it. Okay. I only told it to do 17, but apparently I cooked them all anyway. Oh well. Alright, so we haven't done any of that yet. Fair enough. Did I? I thought I already added them. I will double check to see if I added them or not. No, we don't. We've already used the ones that were in there. So we'll have to swing by and actually buy some carrots, even though we're building some. Alright, and buy some carrot seeds while we're at it. Clay for that. So both of those are 1x7s. I need more metal. All right, we can do that in a minute. might help eventually. Winemaking. We're going to need that eventually anyway. We're going to need to have a whole lot more work done. All right. We're going to have to go this one again and hope we get it. Let's see how many we get for this. Okay, so that's 9. We'll get the success, so that'll get us another 4, maybe 5. Oh, it only gets us a bonus 2. Yeah. All right. Well, that will get us an additional worker. So let's do... zombie quarrying. Let's do zombie mining and zombie quarrying. Since we've got 2 zombies that qualify for resurrection. Going to need use the quarry. There we go. I'm gonna grab all of the stone I can. Keep on dragging this out. We are going to have enough faith for Miss Charm now, which means we can start doing the mixing up with them working on each other. Have enough to make a drink? No, we need more parts. All right, fair enough. stone. Extra. Yep. Dead horse. We're going to try to catch the farmer before he goes to bed. We're going to grab seeds, and we're going to grab some carrots. We're going to need 10 carrots from him. You know what? Good enough. Use the sweet home. We're going to put this in the box, and then we're going to get our rest on. And then I'm going to get up and stretch. Oh, we got about 5 minutes? Okay. In which case, I will go for a couple more minutes, get this damage off of me. And then we'll do a bit more work on the refugee camp before I do it. Oh, we overdid on that. All right. Cooking table, right. You're gonna do carrots, and you're gonna do them for forever. I'm going to need to put money into seeds to get these set up. But I think before we do any of that, we'll make sure that they are indeed popping up. I have some more food in here. Okay, we're going to go ahead and put in 28. We only needed 8, didn't we? Right? 36, we needed 6 per. Yeah, we only need that. 6 over there, we've got the 12. Okay, I'm going to need to make sure we leave 12 nails behind so I don't spend them on something else. 2 parts on that, right? Oh, we're going to need 6 more planks. Actually, we're going to need, 6 more planks. Return to sweet home. Right. I should have left those seeds up there. And we're going to need the faith from under the church. So we can talk to Miss Charm. There's your fourth. I think you owe me an apology. I'm not a small man. I'm a respected graveyard keeper. I'm also a big fan, so you can just call me Keeper. Maybe they have something to you after all. The Count has been here, dirty job in your manner. Nice to meet you, Keeper. You must compliment me not only on my talent, but also on my beauty. I like to hear something nice. I have some questions about Snake. Can't imagine what a normal business someone could have with that sneaky person. Oh, by the way, if you see him, throw this in his face. And then come back and tell me how you reacted. Big coins, no more questions, leave. Alright, that takes care of that bit of rigmarole. Alright. Going ahead, come in here. Go. We can use that to go back to Sweet Home. Okay, let's go ahead and do a real save here, and then I will pause and get my stretch break in. Free ad time should be up. I'll be back in just a minute, and I will catch you in a few minutes. I'm gonna get up, stretch, refill my water bottle, and be right back. All right, well, welcome back, everyone. Ad should be over now. I'm going to go ahead and start this back up. We were talking to her about that. We'll have to talk to Snake when his day first starts. I'm going to come on down this way. And toss you up there. All right. So I guess the next question becomes, do I want to make some more flyers? Yeah, let's go ahead and make some more flyers. Go ahead and use up the last 3 shards of our paper here for that. And we'll grab that and we're going to need to make some, let's go ahead and use one of ours to make that, just so we can go up and leave that up there, and we can upgrade our 2 smaller, oh, okay, well, we'll go ahead and upgrade our 2 smaller furnaces. You're going to need, we need more parts, which we do not have the metal for at the moment. So let's head to our work spot over here. We've got 4. I believe we can go up to 10 in here. Is that right? So we've got 6 of those, which will give us 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that should be good. All right. Back to Sweet Home and our body renovations. Oh, this is actually a pretty decent one. It'll be a 06 or a 17, I think. Yeah. All right. Okay. This will be a 1.6, won't it? I thought it was going to be a 1.7. Come back to that later. Okay, let me turn on my fan here. A little bit of overheating on my computer. Right, we got that happening. Those done. And here we come. Running down the street. Okay, and oh, right, put things away where they belong. This is going to be Merchant Day. This is 35, 55, that good, that done. I think this will have to do for right now. Use you to go to the Dead Horse. Grab that. this charm, we need the pie recipe. This is pies. Let's just do the pies for yeah, let's go to the lighthouse and grab some apples. There are a bunch of apple trees down here. So we use you to return back to Sweet Home. Apples and mushrooms and berry juice and pastry dough. Oh, we need milk, egg, and all right. Grab milk and egg. Dead horse. Egg isn't going to be that one. Yeah, we need pie for Smiler. And then we're going to need milk from Rosa. I'm going to grab a bucket. If I remember, yeah, that turns into 5 of those. And then we can use this to return back to Sweet Home. Berry pie. And then we gotta wait for that to come up. And right. We can do crates of nails if we had metal. Unfortunately, this would be nails. We could do parts. Yeah, we can't do stone. We could do, and all of these are an awful lot of materials. So we aren't quite up to that point. Let's make some more cakes here. And down here. Yeah, we just don't have any money right now to be buying anything, so. Oh, oops, no, this comes down here to make more of those. This is not just straight up food for thought. Oh, I haven't talked to Yurik yet. You can have a pie. So delicious, just like I haven't eaten for 100 years. I asked this question. So who are you really? Like I said, I don't know. All I remember is I got here by falling out of a device. I remember a keeper who was here hanging about the place. He said I'm half ghost, half man. He didn't like to talk to me much. I don't know why. He was very withdrawn. What do you know about this place? It's where the keeper made his special mechanisms and devices to heal souls and send them to the land of the dead. To heal souls from what? What do you mean from what? From sins, of course. In ancient times, souls passed to the other side naturally. As they crossed the bridge, their souls were purified of all the sins that were gathered through their lives, in preparation for the new cycle. But after the ancient curse, this order was violated and the souls remained locked in this world. The keeper who made this place was determined to release them, for no one knows the consequence of leaving souls trapped here. What happened to that keeper? He said his time here was over and then he left. He said goodbye and sealed this room and never returned. Nor can I even seek him out or leave this place, because without the box, I will soon decay. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, there's the next body. Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. I'm pretty sure this one is going to be another... Yep. And we'll go ahead and toss that in there. We got those in there. Grab you. That might be a... This will probably be a berry, not a burn. Might be able to get some more seeds. Oh, he just left. Alright. We will get seeds from the farmer then. Yeah, with enough modified organs, yes. Actually, cabbage. Here's the sweet home. And cabbage and beets. Okay, we need a couple more cabbage and a lot more beet seeds. But that should be fine. up here. Add the cakes in there for when we need to do more studying. And use you to go back to refugee camp. You're going to do that infinite. You're going to do beats infinite. Three here. Yeah, we can't do the kitchen yet. New refugee. 16 in there. And me over to quarry. Oh, I need to get back and talk to Snake. Home, throw the coin at Snake, get the I don't have the materials for acid yet. I think that's a 3-part. Right. She used to be so sweet and naive. Sorry, your new lover or what? I just met her and already at her beck and call. Typical. Talk business. One good turn deserves another. Okay, Royal Stamp requires 30, 10, 10, and Restoration Tools. I've got silver. Nah, I'm not using money right now. If you help me achieve my goals, maybe I'll help you. Quid pro quos, as villagers used to say. And that's 40. Alright. So, to deal with his bit, right, we need metal. So, with that in mind, we drop all of this. Yeah, eventually I'll get them all up to where I can hopefully get Yep, and yeah. Alright. So Snake's been had coins thrown at him. An extra 10 there. So yeah, metal away. Inquisitor is going to require we need so much more Alright, let me grab the grapes up here. Excellent. All right. Go ahead and have use a berry pie. I need clay for that. I need metal for that, and so I have to go up to the quarry again and start some mining. Oh, we need to leave the mushrooms in here as well. So, use back to the quarry. Technologies. There we go. We can now upgrade and do jointings. Yeah, we're going to need more metals for that. All right. And some more metals. Great. I just got here and I'm already tired. Dang it. this metal forging so we can get a whole bunch more stuff done. And use you to go back to Sweet Home. What? Good enough. Let's get this body in the worked on. It's going to be a 7x1. That's going to be a better one than I've got at the moment. So this will probably end up being a new worker. Alright, let me take a look at the bees. Go ahead and drag out everything out of here. This down onto here. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more parts and planks, etc. Still don't have enough grapes for wine. Because we need 30 grapes and we're at 20. I don't think the grapes that are up there are ready to I will check to see if they're ready to harvest or not. Nope, they are not. So next week we can get into harvesting. So you are going to do 10 and you're going to do 10. And what does it take for me to make the better stone carver? Oh, okay, so we get 2 nails and okay. I think I can do that. 2 is flitch. And minute. Let's go ahead and drop off stuff at the dead horse. Yeah, there's no way we can afford that. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some seeds from the farmer. So we can get some cabbage going. Up there. I think that will let them get some more and better food happening. 10 and no, yeah. Good enough. You to go up to the refugees. We can talk to you. I think it was right to trust you, my friend. You provided food, water, and a place to live. I know you're doing it for a fee, but that doesn't make your efforts any less decent. Well, getting paid is do something is always better than getting paid to do something bad. Certainly. I'd like to award you with a promise of free. Okay, oh, we now have, okay, Witcher's Eye. I'm useful to you beyond that. I don't know how I'm going to task you at the moment. Okay, what are you going to do now? We decided to appeal directly to the king. It's our last chance for clemency. My cousin will go to him on the day of the princess' wedding. The king will find it hard to refuse since it's a great holiday. And I wish you good luck and a happy return home very soon. That would be perfect, though I lost my true home long ago. Alright. So, with that done, Moneylender greets new guests. Gold, silver, it's all for you. Moneylender will drown you in money. Valuables, especially your... If I have no valuables? Oh, money is so kind. He gives you gold, nevertheless. Are you serious? That sounds great. Of course, I must be kind. Return one day the gold you borrowed. The next one per day. Yes, yeah, go ahead and do that. There you go. And so that's taken care of. We can now trade. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to him. And now that we've got money, I can afford more bits and bobs. Let me do that. Let's go ahead and still can't do the cooking. Let's do a refugee. And a bed. So, right, that and that. That should let us get... There we go. And that'll start the cabbages. True. True, I could start going for that. We'll come back to this. Let's look at this for a second. Carrots. 21. And head back to dead. Oh, not the dead. I didn't want to go to the dead horse. Oh well. And here now, trade. Nothing to sell. Okay. Leave you in there, you in there. this in a minute. I want to get that body sorted away. Steel parts. Clay. This one is going to get burned. So we need a total of 24 skulls, I think, for Snake's room. Going to need parts. I'm going to do forest parts. Two is nails. Is complex parts. Right. Oh, going to need another set of beams. Two more planks. Go. All right. What does this give us? stones. Stone up into there. Let's do a flitch. There we go. Alright. And now we can put some gravestones over here for our early works. Oh, okay. Is that really? Oh, that's just a really bad body in there. Okay. Use you to go back to Sweet Home for a second, get rid of this debuff. Yeah, we haven't unlocked Dark Organs yet, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and get these both set up as... now have all of these up to tier 2s. And technologies, carpenter, mason. Also efficient, you can get an additional piece of stone from big rock. Not yet. Blue for that. Let's go ahead and just load up on fences for a second. We have another one to put in here. Oh, I also need to look at potentially making a need to grab some clay, which I really pretty sure this is going to be a burner. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a 2.6. Yeah, it's a 2.6. Yeah, I'll eventually get dark organs, but I can't see them yet, so... We need more, billets. About 10 minutes to free. Okay. There we go. Alright, technology. Yeah, we don't quite have that here. Nothing over there. We are. Oh. Is he just not here yet? There we go. Now this will get us at least one more working zombie. Alright, sorry about that. Had to mute. Sirens started to blare outside. Well, first I started to sneeze and I was about to unmute, and then sirens went past. So I was waiting on that to unmute. See if I can get the play right. Alright, so if I do that... not quite. I need to do one more, looks like. We'll grab one of these. Oh, right. You into there, you into there, and now we can grab the fences. Can't do a lot with them, but we can do that. So I can't think. All of a sudden, everything had to go past my window all at once. No. There we go. And there we go. There we go. And everything is at least fully enshrined. Right. Oh, and now I can look at the possibility. Oh, I have to get some paper going. Alright, fair enough. Go and some paper. Go and notes. I only have the one gold. Alright. Okay, we got that as silver. Ugh! 70% chance and it gave me garbage. Me another garbage roll on 93% silver. Dang it. Wow, that's... So that's a silver chapter. And... Oh, hang on for a second. There we go. There we go. Alright, so with that done, let's get at least these, hope that we can get at least the silver. Oh, wait a minute. Do we need, how much faith do we need for the... It's a very good question. So let's propose. This is... which one is... Souls Repose, pray you get... Okay, the more... Okay, so it's praise for Souls Repose. Okay, and that will get us a silver. But that will only get us... What's the other one we can get? Right, wait. We have to play right. Oh, writer. And possibly get us a silver. Yeah. Okay, so we've got the silver notes. I'm gonna... studied all the body parts. So I'm going to study that. Do for one. Bees, no, bees are 3. Moths are, no, moths, not butterflies. This will still let us get another zombie going. Go to the dead horse, sell our... Oh, right, because we sold the... Okay, so we're good for right now. Okay. Another pickaxe. We're gonna need more steel. Right, we're out of food at the moment. This is going to be another 2-6, I think. Oh, right. The other thing we need to do is see the note so we can talk to Yurik in town. Oh, that immediately teleports us there. Of course it does. I forgot about that. Oh, you're running an ad. Cared for people other than himself. If you ever visit, come see us again. He says, we're sorry lacking a fine company like yours. Right. You're going to go back to Sweet Home. Oh, and these two start dabbing now. I don't know what you're doing here, but it was nice and quiet before you arrived. After all the clanging and noises and giggling, I was just peacefully sitting here drinking beer, and suddenly it's vanished. What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm half transparent? What's going on, Jerry? You're in on it too. Jerry, well, I know another way to make some noise. You can break bottles full of beer and soak up that lovely sound. Tyler, stop it, Jerry. I was meaning to tell you, most of those noises came from repairing all the machine mechanisms. There won't be any more noise like that. Oh, do you promise? Cross my heart, hope you die. Okay, but if something happens, you owe me as much booze as I want. You know what? I'm going to just toss you on the pallet there for now. Oh. And this off a bit here. And use to go to the quarry. The quarry will make me... We forgot nails. Keep on working on that. Fine. Rest for a second. There we go. Whoops. Toss 40 more into here so we can start cooking some more. There we go. Oh, right. We need more grapes. Welcome back. Alright, so that's enough for 2 of those, so that means we can go to nature. It's winemaking. Alcohol, we have to go up that way too, which is going to require brewing. Crates are not ready yet. I haven't been able to get the seeds I need yet. And we need stones and advanced parts. All right. Use refugee camp. There we go. We don't need any of that. Doing good here, so we can now do the kitchen. And of course she takes off as soon as I finish the kitchen. Your kitchen is ready. Oh, thank you so much, but this kitchen is so different from the luxury kitchen in my former elite restaurant. Maybe it's so incredibly darling that, well, I could improvement that would allow you to cook more efficiently and with greater pleasure. Right, that gives us, this gives us a whole bunch. We'll grab the carrots, mushrooms. Just with cabbage. Cooking table 2 is planks, nails. I've already done all the beds. Alright. Use 2. Sweet home. Carrots and mushrooms. And now we gotta do another shrubbery. There we go. Nails. Go. Oh, seeds from, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that'll be everything we're gonna need. There we go. And there is the donkey. Bring me another shrubbery. Hey, Keeper, why are you making noise here again? Fix up everything in this place room piece by piece. Oh, that is a soul container. Are you familiar with how it works? Yeah, basically to like a pallet, I think. Right, used to reduce the speed of soul corruption. By the way, there are more modern versions of these workbenches. Just saying. Think of it. How do you know so much about these machines? Haven't you guessed? It's quite simple. From one of your predecessors, of course. I can hear everything clearly whether I'm inside the box or outside. Although that keeper wasn't so talkative with me. He did tell me about the devices here. New addition to the workshop. Nice. Yes, the keeper is working hard while you're probably off biting your nails behind your hatch, aren't you? Maybe I'm nail biting. Want you to share? You don't have your own. Anyway, I'm off. There we go. Well, wrong way. That. That. So we're up to one. We got almost up to 150, maybe. We can hit 150. Excellent. About the next two shards. I think we're ready to start looking for people with sense to charge the other shards. What? Really? That's wonderful. I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream. So tell me, what do we have next? Well, the shards of wrath and gluttony. Oh, I need to check on notes. Yes, there's something here. Let's discuss. Discuss wrath. Who might be the wrathful person in the village, and could be Inquisitor. He has such a short temper. It's probably him. A short temper, you say. So listen, what does he hate most of all? Well, witches, he calls stuff like that. He's burned everything in a great fire. Witches, fire. Aha! At some hearings in the town, I've heard that witches sometimes collect ash of other witches for use in their occult rites. We could check if that's true or not. I have an idea, but it might be a little much for you. Basically, we should find the ashes of the witch that this Inquisitor burned and bring the ash to the Inquisitor. Doesn't sound like it should be any trouble. I know what you might have some. Oh, marvelous, then go. And gluttony, usually when one person eats for two. Eats for two. Maybe I should go visit the merchant and try my luck. Merchant, you mean the one in town who yellow orange clothes? Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's definitely our man. He's obviously a bit tricky too. It's obviously because we know how to get him food, but it's a challenge because he has such high standards. That's why I mean unusual approach. Perhaps we should focus not on food itself, but something that can be served with food? What do you mean? Say like a sauce served with a dish. Something that will slightly enhance the taste. I know one alchemy master. I'll talk to him about it. Good idea. Let's talk about how this works. Okay, and let's ask her that. Yay! There we go. Grab those two, and then we'll talk to Clotho about a couple of things. This is burn. This is for the burn pile. And for the might of my pocketbook. Go. Started, one here, and then we will add, we will leave those there. Oh, how nice to meet you here. This isn't often a guest in the material world. How so? Are you really interested? Well, then I'll tell you. I was looking to superintendent of the graveyard. It's a tough job. Not all the new arrivals are pleasant. It's a lot of pressure. Poor York. Thanks for your kind words. I need to return to my duties. All right. Some clay. I need those steel parts. Go. In real life, not really. I was going to hang out and listen to other people stream for a bit, but right, let's go. Let's go up to the vineyard. We've got some more seeds we can work with. You to go to the quarry. Started there. Pick up all of this. Well, I'm definitely going to make it to next Pride Day, which is going to be a little bit more than 30 minutes. There we go. Dead horse. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this stone back after I grab some more seeds. some of that out of there. You don't have anything I want yet. Yeah, we gotta unlock him. What are the other things we can do here? Cooking table 2, which is going to require... planks, right. So good there. Right. I guess carrots aren't... Oh, no, carrots are still going. Radishes haven't started yet. Alright. Use back to Sweet Home. Ooh. Stuff. All right, down to over here. Yeah, that's going straight onto the pyres. Close. Alright, we're going to need some more carrots in a minute here. Drop all this in here. Grab out all of this. So there are no carrots in there. We'll have to grab some more carrots. The garden is fine on carrots for the moment. are going to have to talk to Clotho. I'm just going to dump a lot of these carrots over here. About the ash. Oh, right. About the sauce. There we go. Right, character. Use Sweet Home. We're gonna need 2 honey, and then yeah. We have managed to get several things started up anyway. Give honey. How to find Bushes Ash? Everyone has their secrets. Here, take some ash. I'm gonna use you to go to Sweet Home. Dang it! I put shards away. That was bad of me. Show Ash. I understand that you work through corpses, you may do whatever you like with them, but you shouldn't be bothering that sort of thing. I'm here. Here, take a look. And what is it? It's witch's ash. I use it in their occult rituals. The handkerchief smells like an old witch. Sniff it for yourself. Indeed, it does mean I burn witches. Put a word of unholy power, and then they perform heresy with my own acid. Grr, arg. What am I doing? Monsignor, no one has Keeper. I hope you don't have to see that this kind must be kept secret. Its disclosure is punishable by death, as you wish, Monsignor. Alright. Okay, so we do have that. I'm just walking around. Nothing to see here. Then why are you doing here? It's an ambush. Not an expert. It doesn't look like an ambush to me. Inquisitor has a bad dream about this portal and the cultists. So now we're waiting here for the cultists. What cultists? Bad cultists. They're definitely connected with witches. Help me out here, Tom. They're witch cultists. Bastards. They want to kill our beloved king. They win. If they win, they'll put an end to the Great Inquisition. And then we'll lose our jobs. Maybe you're a cultist. No, I'm the graveyard keeper, and I'm leaving. I can't take the medicine while they're here. And what are the portal guards here? Not sure where the town is full of rumors. Someone has been seeking forbidden knowledge. Ding, heretics. This last time their dark rituals here on the mountain ended with the Great Blast. We can't be too careful about such things. I can look after the hill. I'll let you know if I see anyone come by. Your guard ambushing from a mile away. You're right, but are you worthy of sacred trust? Okay, so this is gonna. And the other half of the couple years ago, Desecrated Occultists, they had a picnic there, and I'm not sure that evil has entirely left the place. So I need to be sure that you're on the side of this fight before I give you permission to use that part of the graveyard again. I think I can be trusted. There we go. That's 40. You see, immediately tell me. And we need 50 for business and 60 for that. Alright. So we're going to leave that. So that will clear up Wrath. So we're going to have to do more shard stuff. Okay, so these aren't done yet. That's fine. And that. Okay, that looks like that's all done. Alright, let's do some, we'll do some ceramic here. Take care of that. We can get some steel parts in. Oh wait, do we not have steel parts unlocked yet? We don't have steel parts unlocked yet. Okay, we're gonna need... Okay. Let's... What does he get? Oh, that only gets us one. get us enough to get up to where we need to be. Go. Take. We upgrade this to a 3. And now we can do some steel parts. Starting. All right. We're going to use you to go to the dead horse and sell some of those. Right. Yeah, 12 more flitch, and then that'll be all. Then we'll have that done. That can go into there. Toss a bunch of this over the graveyard. Oh, I forgot to unlock the other half of the graveyard. There we go. That behind there. 2. There were a couple of things I needed. Whoops. All right. Over here. Go with this. I don't think we're going to get much for that, but we might. That wrong thing's all right. I'm going to go a little bit longer here. Right, we need a soul extractor 3. I can recover that body. The other one I can burn. I don't think I have enough flitch right now, do I? Or, not flitch. Prep 2, I need more. That anyway. Right. Flitch. Place at the moment, and we'll go until morning when we can finish up with our prayer for the day. There we go. Palette. go. Yeah, this is gonna get parts down. Just a few more minutes and then we can get an early morning prayer started. Preacher's not quite, or the bishop's not quite here yet, so. Okay, so we've got mostly the whole week ready to go. All right, done, and done. 2 more skulls, and I think we're done with skulls. Propose that. All of these are going to require... Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? Alchemy, desk. Oh, we need 6 jointings for that. All right. Our church is great! Throw your faith at me. Thank you. So it's 11. Yeah. Let the fate times roll, let them take a away. That's wanted. Oh, we need one more. No, we need several more fit. Okay. I'm going to go with heavy faith. Roll out. So that will give us a silver repose. Have any zombie juice left? No, we're out of zombie juice. Okay, so we have to make more zombie juice anyway. That's fine. So that's 7, so that will hopefully get us set up for the combo prayer, which will be the other one we'll work on. Got a silver repose prayer. This. Right. the... Right, we needed the jointings. We'll do the 6 jointings and then we should be good. So let's... Oof. Alright. At the very least, it should be worth our time. Oh, we need stone and more parts. Alright, well, let's get the other... What do I need to do for the witch? Clotho... that. Okay, he's already gone. Yeah, looks like our next mission is... Alright, let's go ahead and save here. And when I come back on Wednesday, we will do some dungeon diving. We'll have to work on that, but we've got alchemy done. We're going to need to get some distillation cube 2s, which is going to be more steel parts. Yeah, so let me go ahead and bring up my exit screen and take a quick look around at what's what on here for a quick read on over. Let's see here. No, it's a little bit early. Let's see, who do we have hanging out here? looks like... Ooh. Going through all of my usuals, and it looks like Deuce is off tonight. Oh, right, no, Deuce is always off. It's Monday, so he's off doing... And they haven't started yet over there. You know who we haven't seen in a while? There's it. Oh, nope, they're not online either. Darn it. Alright, let's just, see here. No one's doing Graveyard Keeper at the moment. Yeah, go ahead over here. And... Divinity Original Sin. Actually, I was going to go ahead and give a shout out to Elzabar. They're doing some Stardew Valley. It's close enough. And we haven't been over there in a while. So I'm going to go ahead and... do that. And then we will go ahead and do the raid. And yeah, they're doing some Stardew Valley over there, and it's another game like this. And yeah, thank you all for being with me today. I will be back on Wednesday, where we'll pick up again with some more Graveyard Keeper. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, middle of the week, whatever you're dealing with. I will be busy on the 4th, so I won't be able to stream that day. It would be a bonus stream day anyway, but I should be here on the 5th. And I will catch you on Wednesday. Have a great night. Many safe journeys in your future, and as always, may you find all the loot to fill up all of your pocketses.